Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Sorry about that. I had to delay starting. I think. I'm not sure what's happening. Milkboth, good to see you. I am currently looking at the settings for this Pokemon Crystal Catch-em-all Tetris. Just making sure that I've got what I want for this. And then we're going to jump into it and see how it plays. If you've never seen Catch-em-all Tetris, it's a very fun system that we've worked on this channel for a little bit, actually. And Link has enhanced significantly with his own build. Let me just look at this for now. We're not doing that. Excuse me. How you doing today, Milkmoth? Nope, deck sandy, please. Good lord. Done. Tomorrow's your birthday? Whoa! Cool. You got anything planned for it? Sleep at Burgers? That sounds pleasant. Actually, I will allow that early. I don't know what that's gonna do, but... And binge anime? You know what you want. Hell yeah. Logic. Oh, Bizarre Adventure, nice. Where is the... Where are we here? Phone trap. Wait. Oh yeah, here we go. AP item sound, auto run, battle animations, movesets, battle shift, bike music off, blind trainers. I might try blind trainers. Maybe try blind trainers. Actually, there are a lot of trainers we can avoid. Let's try it with it on, see how it goes. Dex area beep on, guaranteed catch, agents required teaching, item notification, low HP beep off, more uncaught encounters. That's the one that I want. I want to try that. That's the main reason why I want to try this Pokemon Crystal run. Yeah, are more likely, because I think it'll still mess with us, but not that bad. Skip Dex registration, skip nicknames, sound, spinners. Excuse me. We'll make this day. Morning can be hard for people to see. Just make this day. What was the... Okay. Level scaling off. Oh, yeah, no, hold on. Wait a minute. No, level scaling. Hold on. Jesus. We're gonna need that. All Pokemon seen. I'm gonna leave that on for the safety of the, I'm gonna leave that on for the safety of the speed run. Every city has a Pokemon Mart, right? Has a Pokemart? I think so. Yeah, every place I can start, I'm pretty sure has a Pokemart. Pretty sure. Hi, Tabby. How you doing? Experience multiplier. Let's bump it and see if everyone notices. Cold and trapped at home. Oh, no. Please stay safe. Inside. Well, I guess I could move these around, couldn't I? So it's like that. Okay, what's this? I mean, I don't need to put anything that I would need to access, right? We're never going to need teleport, so let's just put flash there now. Flash. That's cool. Nose, please. Give me a second, sorry. Alright. Almost done here. Required to receive calls. Yeah, definitely off. Cosmetic. Yeah, I'll leave that on. Randomized music. Yeah, I'll leave randomized music on. Okay. We're not going to be listening to it, but this is just to practice it. Okay, so basically I've turned off hidden items. I've turned off trainer sanity, dex sanity, grass sanity. So it's just going to be like a standard item rando. Because it's all for Tetris. Tetris. Alright, let's see how this plays. I think we could do one in 2.5 hours. I think. That's what I want to test. Because if we could do it in 2.5 hours, I would much rather do Pokemon Crystal than Pokemon Red Catch 'em All. Just because right now Pokemon Crystal has that see uncaught Pokemon more likely setting, and I feel like that just makes a run safer and feel cozier. Generate. What? Zero. What is this from? 0 is lower than minimum 1 for dex count, sanity step, generating, option dex counter. Okay, I just have to fix that. Cool. That's not hard to do. Minimum value is 1. Sure. That's the only thing I need to fix. Oh no. I haven't Tetrised in a while. This is gonna hurt my brain. It's 13 down, that's the problem. No, it's 14 down, right? It's 18 across, 14 down? Yeah, that's the best. That's the best board we're gonna get. Yikes! Oh my god. Trainer level boost. Has to be 1. Okay, fine. Copy over to this. Paste. Replace. Alright, here we go. Generate! Work. This time! Hey! There we go. Okay. Awesome. Next. Oh, internet's being slow. Hey, Kami, what's up, man? Ah, excuse me. Zip that one. Actually, I'll download the spoiler just in. Does this show where the Pokemon are? Does this show where the Pokemon are? Oh, it does! Hey, I don't need to do, awesome. I don't need to do... I don't need to do reveal all Pokemon. Hell yeah. You sent wifey out of the house? In a good way, right? And it's not negative 40? We're not witnessing Kami on a rampage? She didn't want to rush loading Baby Blade. Okay then. Getting out is good. Getting out is good. I know that from my friend. It is. It's those baby connection hormones, man. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is exceptionally important. Unbelievably important. And I'm glad that she found the courage and the support to make that happen, because I know for a fact that that's really fucking hard to do. Just from my friends and family that I've seen. It's tough, man. It's I get it. Nice. Yeah, we're just setting up our thing now. 7 days of watching me. Holy crap. Wow, man. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you for choosing... What the hell? Thank you for choosing this place to be the place you stay and watch. Texas night. Shut up. Texas night. You missed a day somewhere in the middle? Don't worry about it. Clearly you didn't, according to Twitch. Why is this open? Why do I have 2 of these open? Okay. Oh, no, really? Ouch. Never mind, my bad. Fuck. Oh, was it the 100% orange juice? Did you make... No, you made it to 100% orange juice, right? I know you have to watch for an X amount of time, so even if you stop in, say hi, and then leave immediately, I think you have to stay for like 5 minutes. I think. It shows some progress at the bottom of Twitch. Responsibilities have ruined the day. No. How could they to you? Get annihilated in rank, you'll be fine. This Thursday, by the way, I'm in a Bazaar tournament. I don't fucking know. Boyk sent me this link to a Bazaar tournament, and it's from 11 to 3. And I'm like, okay, sure. Let's do a community tournament. Winner, like, top 3. There's 135 of us, plus, I don't know, there's gonna be more joining probably. Top 3 get cosmetics and a champion name. Let's give it a try, whatever. Just to do it. Go 3-0 wins in a row and just call it a day. Retire in shame, you know, all the good stuff. 313 checks, that seems very doable. God, what the hell is my tracker gonna look like then? But yeah, we're gonna do, instead of checking out Dwarves, Death Loot, and Death Glory and Loot, we're gonna be doing that Bazaar tournament. And then we're gonna take a break and then do Deep Rock Galactic. So more Dwarves anyways. Always make room for Dwarves. Inshallah. Okay, so this is... Where did you start me? Oh my god, did they start me? They start me at Silver Cave? Is my starting zone Silver Cave? Wait, that's even weirder. What? You can start there? Really? Whoa. What a... Oh, you're gonna like this. This is one hell of a seed. Neato, I need my timer. And then we gotta switch over. Alright, here we go. Let's make this work. Bingos and randos. I'm not in BK mode. You can't stop me. Okay. We just need that for this run. But the most important thing is we have Tetris. What was this? That was a multi-world tracker. Okay. Hey, Harpy, how you doing? I'm setting up my Tetris bingo, or my Tetris catch-em-all randomizer. Seeing if I can run it in a marathon. I should explain that. Today we're doing a Tetris catch-em-all to see if I can run this in a marathon. That's coming up in March. I have to hand it in by mid-February if I'm going to do it. But it kind of piqued my interest because this would be the time now with all those settings that I discovered to see whether or not this would be runnable. It's been a while since I've Tetrised. I'll explain it along the way. If this does end up working well, we'll be doing a few of these before I submit my official run. You don't need RNGesus to be a dick. There's more than enough, especially since it's crystal. Hi, hero. It's never necessary. Okay, so in this case, what I want tracked from this Tetris tracker is I want that and this. Is that gonna fit? Can you make that fit? Oh, you're not high enough. You're not. That is fair. That, you know what? That is true. We do need to see it be the worst to test to see if it actually is good enough. Yes, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, so you got that information. What does that look like on the projector? And then the other tracker is going to be the Tetris as well. This is our board for the day. Remember Link built this lovely board for us with the coordinates and everything? It's beautiful. Gorgeous, darling. It's absolutely gorgeous. Be a bit of a tight squeeze. We'll make it work. There we go. You know what? But at the same time, is my face awful to look at? Come on, look at this thing. This face. Does this look bad to you? I'm okay with people watching my face for a little bit. What if I just streamed like this? And I just had no room for my enormous head? Oh, gotta actually fully shrink myself because I'm leaking through. I don't know what that means. Okay. We're good. Stretch, 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 check. We're good. Oh, no, my hands! Ah! Read my arms, dude. Why am I so restricted on top? There we go. Yay! Okay, so we've got the Tetris set up. We've got the item tracker set up. It's just basic item tracker, only 300 checks. That's very easy to do to keep it. The goal is like no more than 3 hours still. We did get our Pokemon Red Tetris to 1.5 hours to 2. So if we can keep this one around the 2.5 hour mark, just because it's a bigger game, I think we can do that. But the other thing too is the Pokemon should be easier to find, which means we should be moving faster because uncaught Pokemon will be showing up more frequently. Unless that makes this way too easy, but I don't think that's possible because we still have an item rando to do. Or if it becomes that, we do a Tetris beat red %. If the run is too easy, we can do a Tetris beat run or beat red %. I don't think it'll be too easy. Let's just see what we get, you know? Let me just take my pills here first. No, easy games are fine. Easy games are perfectly fine. For me, I just like to show what, like, I can manage. I like to help people defeat the whole, like, there's doom and gloom. Like, this seems so complicated, and I like playing things in a way to show it's only complicated because you don't have practice with it. And if you take enough time and effort, like, I suck at Tetris. And with the help of chat and multiple runs, I've become okay at it now to sort of see the angles. I'm still not perfect at it because I don't do it nearly enough as much as I should if I want to be an expert on it. But, like, I was nervous about Tetris, and now I'm kind of excited to do it because I've attuned myself to sort of figure out, like, hey, this is what I need to look for when I'm catching Pokemon and stuff like that. Anyone can be bad at anything. I'm really bad at Tetris. My spatial awareness game is one of my weaker mathematically based talents. To an extent, I get lost along the way. I can imagine locations, I can imagine directions, I can imagine, like, I can know how to get from here to my grocery store, I can envision, like, paths and things that I've experienced, but when it comes to building things, it's the same thing as when I'm drawing, right? I can see what I want to do, and then actually doing it, I get lost in, like, you know, especially in Hytale or Minecraft, where I would go, like, okay, I really want to build this, but then I can't imagine how wide it needs to be. It becomes a lot of, like, trial and error for me. And then it becomes very frustrating for me. That's fair. It's similar to mental math. I'm really good at math, and with mental math, what ends up happening is there just hits a certain point where I've forgotten what number was where, even though I could do all the calculations correctly. And I just get kind of lost along the way. Okay, so here's the goal. Every Pokemon we catch, we add one of 2 Tetris pieces. Easy peasy, right? You can see here, I can rotate the pieces, I can flip the pieces, we can make all this work. The goal is to fill up the board. Because it's an uneven board, we're going to have to do 3. We'll have to do 3 independent catches. Which is perfectly fine. And it will be highlighted in these Tetris colors. The traditional Tetris colors. Every time I put a piece down, it's going to give me a new piece back there. So, the goal is just to fill up the board. We have to be careful. It is an 18 by 14 board. So, we will be able to keep, as long as we keep it even, theoretically it should be beatable, although the RNG of the Tetris board will determine that, of course. Now, why is it saying... It's not saying catches or checks, right? Better not be. I think it's just telling us how many Pokemon are there, which I'm fine with. Keep that, please. Oh, I see. It tells you the tool. Show normal encounters only. Just show items only. Oh, yeah. No, show both, please. Show both. Yeah. That'll help us determine where we need to go. So, yeah, that's the goal. You're gonna see it play out really quickly. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Play it. Potato. Alright. Hey, Harry. How you doing, my brother? Oh, yeah, we have cursed palettes, too. Alright, let's get into it. Wigglytuff. We have Ho-Oh. And we have Lickitung. So, generally speaking, we're going to want to aim to get Pokemon that are really hard to get. For example, this... Oh, it's not going to hit what I want. But if we take Lickitung, we can get rid of... Actually, if we take... this? That's not bad. I might even want to do... this to cover... getting... That's like 3 statics. I'm going to do that. Let's take Ho-Oh. Oh, it's blue. Oh, it's Blue Ho. Also gives us a good carry to get through the run. And we start at Union Cave, which I didn't know was a thing you could do. This is going to be interesting. So we actually don't start with any balls, which isn't good. I'm going to hope that we can find some of that stuff here. Oh, I need to pick that up. Did I just get a badge? I got a badge. Oh, yeah, these are all blind trainers. We don't... Oh, no, they're not. That person just doesn't hit me up because I didn't come from the other way. So any Pokemon we see, we can highlight in... Oh. Any Pokemon we see, we can highlight in gray. What do we have here? Megahorn Sludge Bomb is runnable for sure. Oh, it's a physical Pokemon after all. I do have a ball, so we can catch this. Okay. We're gonna go... I'm actually gonna cover it like that because that covers two of the bigger guys there. Okay, we can see what other Pokemon here we can deal with. I'm just gonna mark that as seen because I don't have any balls on me. Let's get past all these dudes. I'm gonna pick up this. Okay, we have Nidoran female in here. That's cool. I'm gonna pick up these items, see if I get a random ball here. We don't. Sunny day. Okay. So those are the only items I can get right now. So we're gonna have to make this work because we can't do actually any catching until we get to a Pokemon Center. So that's going to be Azalea. It's also dark in Unicate. You know what? I'm going to spray this. Just so we can start moving. Earthquake TM? That's Sunny Day. Oh yeah, what did you come with? Did you come with the ball? Escape rope. That's really good too. Oh, I could have gone to do the Ruins of Alph. Oh well. Okay. So the big thing for us here is going to be trying to clear as quickly as possible and try to grab as much information as possible. I have to go heal that. That's actually not the way I'm supposed to go, apparently. Because that was level 11. Oh, does it want me to go through Ruins? I bet you it wants me to go through Ruins of Alph. That would be smarter. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm technically walled off, but if I go through Ruins of Alph, I'm not. That's great. No, wait, no, I can't even get to it. What are you saying? Oh, because I can fly. That's right, I can fly. So my fly point is Silver Cave, by the way. That doesn't get me any balls either. There's a ball. Just gonna keep spraying it. We only have one ball. We're not gonna just catch one guy here and call it a day, you know? There's my free fly. I'm gonna hold on to my escape rope for Runes of Alpha and I can go do it. Okay, what are you expecting of me here? Yeah, you just want me to go towards Azalea. Alright. Oh, I see. I have to actually reset my game. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's Control Y. It wants me to go home. No matter what, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Just let him fight. Okay, this is a particularly rough start, but we'll make it work. Oh, this guy's level 4. Nice. Ghastly. Parasect. Okay. Zephyr badge. Oh, get out. Oh, you're funny, game. Here, go backwards so you go forwards. Ah. Or go forwards so you go backwards. This game's got jokes. So, effectively, what I could do with this information is I could determine whether or not there are certain pieces I want to catch. Because, like, it'll give me an idea, like, for example, if I get an eye piece, but I could get other Pokemon I haven't seen, then I might go for that instead and save the others for different pieces to put on the board so that I could just, like, give myself more freedom with not getting screwed over by RNG. That sort of thing. I'm gonna pick up this item anyways because it's early on. Let's grab our balls, and we're off to the races. We need no more than that. We're going to take 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. We'll only need 70 or so balls, unless we have to do individual catches, and we will be grabbing balls along the way for sure. Yes, I know, phrasing for a marathon, whatever. I can't help it, they're named balls. I can't help it that people associate testicles with balls. Just because they're spherical, you know? What am I supposed to do about that? This isn't my fault. I didn't design these things. I did. All 80 of them. Magikarp. Okay. No. Let's start catching. Slowpoke. Very nice. Oh, Dig and Pocket is great. The Crackerda. Can do tops. Eevee, what's going on? Fire Relic Dino Dually? Ooh. Jigglypuff, huh? Oh, nice. That should be a speedy little run. Speaking of speedy, I don't need Quick Claw, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, so now I can actually use Dig, right? Because I have the Dig TM. Perfect. Okay. So, early on, when I have gyms, I tend to fight the trainers to get the information, and since we have the setting to see in our thing, since we can actually not have to have our entire thing show up, we can rely on these strategies. Make sure I dig under the underwater. Okay, when I get into Slowpoke well, I'll make sure to dig underwater. Wouldn't be a complete run without it. You're right. Butterfree. So basically, every time I catch a Pokemon, I put a Tetris piece with that Pokemon contained within that Tetris piece on the board. The goal is to fill the board. If it's in gray, it means I have Pokedex information on it. If it's colored, it means I've put it as part of a piece. We will need to catch 3 independent Pokemon. Yeah, I can fill out where I have information from. This was built by Link. We were using another less automated system, but this one has a built-in Tetris tracker for him because he liked the idea so much. He's like, yeah, let's do it. And don't worry about the pink outline there. That's just my thing showing that. Okay. Red Corsola. It's always Blood Corsola. It's never Blue Corsola. That's a cool looking Delibird today. Never Melt Ice and a Clear Bell. Also, it's item rando. So the goal is just to fill out the Tetris, but it is item rando. Okay, so from here... Oh, it's gonna suck, because I have to... There's not much to do in Ilex Forest. Might just be able to get some catches, fight the rival here, get some info, and go from there. I think we already kind of ruined the board because I didn't keep it even, but that was a really good hit in the beginning. How you doing, Noble? Dark Islands Forest? Why? Oh, God. Why, though? Well, the worst part is, I know I'm following a map, but man, I could just know where I'm going all the time. Hey, it's Blue Gong! We had Piss Gong last night. Okay, Huh. I don't want to do this. Hit the Arios and the Seal? You'll kind of already tie this piece together, right? I guess you could do it like that. Yeah, let's do it like this. It really does. It does really like making dark and spooky forests. Where am I right now? Even though I'm looking at a map, I'm still impressed that I could just... I can see the shape in my head. Without the headbutt bushes. But I can see the shape of the path in my head. Also, it's slightly visible. Very slightly visible. Oh, I got my fly point to Viridian City. Okay, I've seen this Drevis here somewhere. Oh, it's already included. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I could dig out, actually. Ah! Fast. Excuse me. Oh my god, he's playing me. Stop that. Okay, so... It does want me to go to... Oh, because I can't actually do that yet. Okay, so I do have to go backwards here. But we can get the catches in Union Cave, at the very least. Okay, let's see if we can navigate my way through here. Alright, we have the Parasect. Yeah, we're gonna go... How are we gonna catch this? Ooh, that's a good question. That would lock that into an eye. But getting rid of, like, Amphor... Oh, man, hold on. There could be a good argument. Entata Mantine? I like Entata Mantine. Yeah. It'll make a little bit of awkwardness in the middle there, but, like, there's so many Pokemon, we really just want to get rid of as many basics as possible. Basically, I'm focusing Pokemon that you can't breed for. Because if you can't breed for them, they become a giant problem. Alright, Politoed in the corner. Like, that's a good... Yeah! Right? 4. Awkward, but... I think that's the best it's gonna get. It's just doing like this. Again, awkward pieces, we can still make them work. IJ. Oh, I went too far. Bump. Nope, we're back to here. Oh, man. Yes, I can flip the pieces. Alright, where's Geodude? Oh, Geodude's in a good spot. What about this, though? 12, 16? Kind of like that. Let's do that. This is not Trainer Sanity. Trainers are just helpful. They're helpful for information. Since I'm going to be playing this now, knowing that I can get a... I'm going to spray. Just to get me out of this. There we go. Yeah. Ah! No, I don't get it. This is not Trainer Sanity. It would have been too much. Okay, Phanpy. We can take the info on Phanpy. I'm fine with that. That's incoming. Everybody duck. The evil is here. Usually I would do Trainer Sanity and stuff like that, but it's too much for a charity marathon. Kiss over here. Ah, somebody understood the assignment. No. Oh, I only do it after I get the Zephyr badge. Interesting. I have learned something new today. How neat. I miss Isla tracking our thing already. Isla did such a good job with it. Boulder badge. Oh, they really want me to go. to the Elite Four, do they? They really want it. Okay, so this is escape rope. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to do this puzzle so that I can unlock the unknown catch. Just in case. Because you do have to do a puzzle. Oh, wow. Okay. Remember spread out eyes. Nope, that's not spread out eyes. That's spread out eyes. Where's the other eye? This is the fastest I've ever done Kabuto. Okay, there's one thing off. I think it's you two. Nope, you're fine, you're fine. It's these two. That's the fastest I've ever done Kabuto. Hell yeah. He does. He does actually. He will. That's why I had to go the other way. I mean, I'd be cranky too if I was Kabuto. Imagine you only exist because you were revived. Clefable, what am I gonna do with you? Clefable? Ooh, what is that? How am I gonna piece that together? Yikes? I could get Jinx Sunflora Tangela. Actually, that's a pretty good hit. Let's get the Jinx Sunflora Tangela right there. Yeah. Okay, we have Iron Zed. I just got the, I don't know if you missed it, I just got Zephyr Badge. So does this mean I have access to these now? Like I can surf? No, okay, so I still need the thing to do it. Now I know why he's Arthur, because they usually start with the first name, but it's Arthur because it's our Thursday. I'm dead serious, I didn't make that connection. I did not make that connection. I was always wondering why his name was Arthur. Because they're all Santos and Twinny and stuff like this. Yep. He actually kicks you down backwards. Oh, kick me towards Falconer City. Oh, no, they're smart in that. Sorry, I misread what you were saying. That would be one heck of a little cheese. A one-way ticket. Pidgeot, you have looked better in my experience. Pidgeot Furret. Marsh badge. Oh my goodness, they're actually giving me a lot of badges here. None of those I can use yet. I get an egg though. Eggs are dangerous, we get rid of eggs. Eggs are for Hail Marys. There are 2 of them in this game. I guess I am full on Pokemon, aren't I? Yeah, ones without Evos, ones that can't breed as well, so genderless Pokemon. Those would be good to find too, so Magnemite, Porygon. Anything that cannot be bred or evolved into are threats to this Tetris. So we're trying really, really hard to encompass as much of those as possible. We've looked at this multiple different times, Like, we've gone through different strategies, and what seems to be the fastest is to simply just catch in the early game. Oops. Because it goes faster to try and clean up a messy board than it does to try and procure a perfect board near the end, because you have no idea what the random is going to give you or where the Pokemon are going to be, and you might have to do just so much more work than just like, hey, I could just catch 7 extra Pokemon instead of like having to go through so many item checks and figure out where everything is and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a guessing game, which I think makes it a really fun speedrunning game, or a speedrunning like racing. I think this is a really fun racing idea because people can approach this in different ways, right? Yeah. Eggs are dangerous. Well, eggs are dangerous because they hatch into random Pokemon, and that counts as a catch for me. So, if I don't know what I'm getting, suddenly I've just evolved into a Pokemon that makes a block particularly dangerous. But I mean, that too is very specific Pokemon to breed them, but if I find Ditto... Holy badges, Batman. If I find Ditto, then I'm good. That'll breed everything. And because I think this game has fast breeding, or I have fast breeding on, so yeah. Oh, I didn't know certain, I didn't know genderless could breed in some cases. Even more reason why I avoid the genderless Pokemon. I didn't know that detail. My apologies to the genderless Pokemon of Pokemon Crystal. My bad. I'm gonna put Earthquake here. I think I'm gonna put Surf at the top. Cloyster is something we can track. Vaporeon. In this case as well, something else that I would want is anything that evolves at a high level, because those could take a while even if I have quadruple XP. I don't want I want the Hitmons because evolving Tyrogue is awful. The gray means I found them. The different colors are just Tetris Flare. That Headbutt? Headbutt. Huh. Oh god, not Dark Cave. Ah, it's Light Cave, help! Help, my eyes! I'm not used to this. What's happening? Hits the Dunsparce. There's a Scarman there. I could do this and make it nice and tidy. Hits a baby Pokemon, that's another one we want to hit. Yeah, let's go for the Sea King to Magby. Right. Oh, because I can... No, I can't cut. What do you mean? How's it telling me I can go... Think about it, think about it, think about it, think about it. Oh my goodness, I know... Wait, no. Oh, what? No, I can't do that. Why is it telling me I can go there? Yeah, they did. What does it want me to do? How many badges do I have? I have 6 badges. Oh my god. Ha! That means something in this one. It means I have access to Kanto. Alright, Gyarados, we know is right here. Yeah, okay. Let's get the... I'm gonna keep it... I'm gonna get the Togetic, I think. I'm gonna go like that. They are standardized to be sphere-based. So they'll be lower the closer they are to my Union Cave, Silver Cave start. I kid you not, that was my start. I didn't even know I could start at those. Well, I knew Silver Cave, but okay. This was almost a perfect piece. Almost. Almost. I kind of want to get these out of the... Oh, but if I get the... Okay, hold on, though. If I get rid of the unknown, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, because I have a free fly point. I start with a free fly point. Okay, I'm going to go for the 4 hit here. Let me through, I live here! Thanks. Let me through, I go there! Ah, you suck. Let me through. Thanks. Why is it dark again? I hate this place when it's dark. I could have stopped this, and I didn't. Magmar's a good find. Man, Kingdra would be a great one. But even hitting Porygon here makes it clean. And this also keeps it where it's an even number, so let's do this. Yeah. Where am I? Where am I? Here. All the way up here. There's stairs here. The arena, I thought I saw somewhere. Right here, huh? Okay, what can I do with... No. I could do... Why can't I? Yeah, do this. I could do that. Locks in Bayleaf? Also locks in that Pichu, but we can eye that spot. 5, 7, 8, 9. That makes it uneven, though. We don't want to do that. Maybe we do up here? That's 11. What? How does that work? What if I do that? That makes that a box. No, it doesn't. It puts those things there. How many Pokemon are across here? Oh, 12. So no matter what, it's screwed. Okay. I hit it like this. Set it like that. Where was I? I'm stuck! That's where I was. Oh, yeah, perfect. It's a perfect hit down here. We're gonna go flip like this, and we're just gonna go right in here. What does that make that? That makes that 5 at the bottom, so it's still 10. It's still doable. But now we're starting to split the map up a bit, so we gotta be very careful here. So we're already at the point where we gotta worry about how we're splitting this up. What? Oh, yeah? Okay, just so I can figure this out. Where am I? What? Why was that so hard? Why did that feel so much harder than it needed to? Okay. Ah. Nope. Hit here. 1, 2, 3. Boop. What do you mean? Nope. Cheating? If you squint, you can see it. If you squint really carefully on your screen, you can see through the dark. Does this add anything to the run? No, it's just funny. It's a giant, colossal waste of time. Where did I end up? No, it's a setting to make random dungeons dark. It's even better. Hello? 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 There we go. Why am I going down here? There's no reason to go down there. Oh, no, I do need to go down there. Yeah. Yeah, it took the all seriously. What? 1, 2. Oh, I went too high. Okay, so we're gonna find the hole first. There we go. Okay. The hardest part of this run. Oh, Price's... Actually, Price's gym isn't even that bad because it's a very consistent pattern. If you just know where you're starting from, make sure you don't mess up the first couple of steps, you'll be okay. I'm gonna save in case this fight becomes unbearable. Did I go too far away? What? What happened? Wait. Where am I? Okay, hold on. Alright, we're at the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. There we go. Jeez. Maybe we don't do random dark dungeons. Although it is kind of cute. It's a nice break in the madness that this run is at times. They actually want me to do Elite 4. Extreme speed? No, I need more moves. Tongue. Getting the option to take Dark Caves out of logic until Flash. You can do that. I just don't because apparently I hate myself. So is this saying I can beat the Elite Four right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go beat up the Elite Four and get a ton of information to start Tetrising. I've never seen a scene like this before. This is wild. I've never had to do the Elite Four so early in my life. This is weird. Diglett? Oh no. I had to draw a Diglett. Where's Diglett? There's Victory Bell. Why'd I do that? Don't ask. Because I can. How are you alive? They're level 9 because of the spheres. The rando wanted me to go here first. The baby four. Yeah, this is baby cup. This is not the elite four. This is baby cup. Okay, so we've got Dawn Fan. We've already caught a squirrel. Oh, so because I could go to Silver... I could fly to Silver Cave, and I set it where 6 badges would let me go to Silver Cave and the Elite Four. I just got 6 badges immediately. Yeah, I got 6 badges in Sphere 1. Literally. You're in unknown territory right now, Evie. Welcome to the League of What the Hell is Going On. They're doing this for Black White. Oh, nice. Perfect. This is why I like Crystal. Crystal's got the most work and the most flexibility in it, so you can get the wildest seeds possible. It's great. That's why I wanted to see if I could literally Tetris it. Oh my god, it's a bright sheep. Yikes. It is electric. Don't need that. I got the rat. I already have Dodrio, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. And Butterfree, I know I have. Hey, some of them are just, you know, they've seen some things. And because I'm going to beat the Elite Four, I'm not going to lose. Because I'm going to beat the Elite Four, I'm going to be sent to New Barkstown, which means I get 2 new fly points, which is why I can get everything else. Ah, bruh, huh? Okay, look at all this early information. This is exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Kingler is in. Okay, so we have a lot of control in those corners that are kind of forced into certain pieces. That's great. Wow. Actually, a lot of repeat information. Fascinating. No, it will send you to New Bark no matter what. I'm pretty sure. Right? No, it does summon to Union Cave. Damn it. Wait, what lets me through then? What lets me through? What? What does it want me to do? I can't surf. Can I surf? I can't surf. Why is it saying I can do it? Huh? Oh. Elm, I can't meet you. How do they want me to go? How do I approach? Yeah, it must be from below, but how am I getting there from below? He would send me back to home point here, yeah. I have done the E4. Oh, I don't want to do this. Wait. We're flying to Silver Cave, clearly. Surely, why would I want to go home when I could just fly to my real home, which is Silver Cave? Okay, Krabby. Okay, Krabby. This would be really nice right here, wouldn't it? Get the Mewtwo done? Does that... It doesn't... Well... Yeah, let's do that. That's a good hit. Boop. Yeah, it gets a Hitmon as well. Oh, yeah, I could do Hitmon and Mewtwo. No, I can't get the Krabby in that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, not a bad call, actually. If I did it like this. It makes that inside a little messy, but it is still beatable? Yeah. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay, this is actually a better. Good call, Evie. That's a good call. Yeah. I was more about keeping it clean, but nailing some of those priority picks, again, are much more important here. Okay, Carp. Where was Carp? Okay, Carp was in that corner. We have the exact piece that we want for that corner. We're doing it. Right here. Boom. Huge. That makes this a little messy. We can fix that. We can fix that. Easy peasy. So that's where the Tetris becomes interesting, where you start seeing pieces that you need for certain places, and then you start piecing out where you are, and go from there. Not Demirgle, I mean Smeargle. Okay, Smeargle. What do we have? T and L? If I T, then I have to cube below. It's down here for the record. It's 412. It's not very clean. I could T it. I'm gonna skip it, though. I know where it is. It's very easy to find. I was thinking about that, but then it makes that, like... I don't know. It's something that we can easily find. No, you can backseat. Go for it. I don't care. This whole... The reason why we built it this way is so that people can help. I want people involved in this. But the thing is, like, for this particular decision, I would want to hit the execute, but I have no information on the cube at the bottom, so that makes me a little bit nervous, and Smeargle is easy to find. So I can just come back and get Smeargle when it's more timely, and I have more control over it. I could have avoided you. I didn't. I wanted information. Clearly. Good job, brain. Metapod. Cloister I've already seen, right? Yeah. Jumpluff I already have. Okay, so seriously, what do they want me to do with this place? I can't... Wait, does that guy send me home? Maybe he does send me home. Maybe you are correct. Maybe that is what they expect me to do. Okay, there's the Hitmonlee. Damn you. Are there any items I can get on this particular route anymore? No. So maybe, you know what? It might actually be the Indigo Plateau guy that gets me 2 new bark. Well, I'll be damned. Learned. It's Saturday. Here's your phone, Kinesis. Mom's like, here's your phone. You're fucking blinded, kid. Get wrecked. Aw, sweetheart, I'm so excited for you to go on your pocket sand. Mom, why? You know what you did. Stupid kid. Ruined my life now. Mother, why? Alright, coughing. Ditto? I can get the Ditto. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Ditto here. That's 4, it's 3, yeah, we'll do that. That feels good. Oh, he leaves after the clear? I didn't know that. I guess they left him in for this particular reason. This exact particular reason. It's high potion. You don't fit neatly. Damn it. Okay, so if I do this a particular way, I can make it where I'm just forced to the bottom right to do specific things. Right? That's how that works? It'd be that, 4, 4. Nope, 4. Nope, that ruins it. How did I ruin that? How did I do that? So if I go like this, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, I'm gonna do. It's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna do this because I pieced it out in my mind. I'm gonna hit like this, or we can hit. As long as we don't go down, it's fine. No, wait. How did I ruin that? Can I do this? I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. I have a Knit Arena, so I can get Knit a Queen whenever I want to, as long as I find a Moonstone. I don't have access to Celadon City, so I can't just get the... Shut up! Fuck off, game! God, stop it! Stop! How dare you? How dare you make me look like a fool? You're talking about Moonstone? Nope, here you go. Go make your play, you smarties. Oh, you think you're so good. Here, go make a fucking play. Let's go see those brains, huh? Huh? You just warming up, buddy? You just talking out your ass because you know you can show people you can be smart? Maybe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does say he does peace out after a while. Okay, give me your item. All right, so now is this the time to knit a queen? No. We don't need to knit a queen right now. I could Weepin' Bell. I could Weepin' Bell. Also, a nice setting of this game is I could just make it where it's A to Z immediately. It's great. I can't get there yet, but I don't want to just stop catching and make that T work. Something has to be here. Oh, we have pass, so we're probably getting access. We're probably getting Squirt Bottle then. Hive Badge, that does it too. There's our access. We had no... There's our rocket. Whose brain is exploding so far? Right there, huh? Yeah, I got the cut usage, which means I'm going back to Azalea to progress. It wants me to go get the Weepin' Bell, or does, at least wants me to go do something with it. What else can I do here? I think I'm just gonna tee it. Makes the top a little awkward. It could be done. Kind of. Yeah, let's just tee it. Get the 4. Gets rid of Snorlax. LS. Okay. Hand me L's, literally. If we get an I, I'd like to do the Rattata, if possible. Shtick. Apom, okay. I think I got Apom already, yeah. So this is the thing about this randomizer is it's going to be helpful to find Pokemon on the same route, but it's still going to give us that randomness of... Like, we're still going to see a bunch of Pokemon we don't need because we're not always catching them. So what that can mean is, if I'm in a pinch, I can catch a Pokemon I've already caught. I can't reroll the piece, but if I already have it as part of a piece, it doesn't take a piece off of my tracker. So I can catch strategically to work it down to the Pokemon that I need. Effectively. Aha, I just wanted to prove I could do that. Alright, Azalea Town. Go, 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 go. Back into the dark and spooky forest. I can't see bleh. Because, the setting in this run I have a setting where it will show me Pokemon I haven't seen more often, or I haven't caught more often. But the other thing is, let's say I want to get a Bayleaf. I could catch a Chikorita, which could already be a part of a piece, and then I could evolve that Chikorita to force the piece onto the Bayleaf. Stratamogies. Okay, there's the Phanpy. What can I do with that? Phanpy, what can you achieve for me? We're into some funky scenarios here. Yeah, it'll reduce the chance, but also, it can also help me evolve it later to get something else. I can get Yanma. I can get Yanma and the Farfetch'd. How messy does this make it, though? Kinda. Do it. We're getting messy, boys. Alright, map's basically split. Now we have to start really thinking about this. That's why I want to try this, because it reduces the chances. So it's actually marathon safe. It's marathon safer than just me bumbling around nonstop. A Pokemon could be in that tree, right? I'm just gotta get that item to show I know where it is. I didn't need it, but I could do it. Subtle flex! Secret potion. Are we going swimming? The dash? Ooh. If I do the dash, that's here. Why is that not fitting? Okay, here we go. That would force I... That would force an I and a ZS. It would force IS on the right side, but it cleans it up. I'm gonna do it. Now I don't need that Moonstone. Suck it, game. And then... Alright. Kind of hard to remember where I'm going, but I can't see it. I'm focusing on the Tetris board. I see the door. God, this feels so empty. Elekid is a great find. What can I do with Elekid in this precarious scenario? Not a lot. Unless... I feel like something's gonna get bungled here eventually. It has to. We always will have to catch 3 individuals. So this gets the Golem out of the way. A T-piece, though, would make this cleaner and get the Onyx, which we already have info for. Forces that up top with Hitmonchan, which we have info on. This might be more flexible. Would really like to get that Golem out of the way, though. Actually, no, because if I do it a different way, Onyx might get stuck as the individual, and I have no idea where that is. So let's actually catch like this. Let's do this. Because now we'll just force a Z piece here, and then we'll work with this. We have a J. J-O. OJ. Any fans of orange juice here? How about 100% orange juice? Ah! Moltres! Huge! That's enormous! Boom! Solved. Okay. Alright, alright. We're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. Here we go. Enormous find. Blind finds are always exciting finds. I didn't avoid this guy. It's been a while. I haven't Nuzlocke Gen 2 in a while. I forgot where all the dodges are. The trainer sanity's getting me. Okay, Togetic we already have. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll catch up in experience to me eventually. Charmander. Do I have Charmander yet? No, I do not. Very good. No, I don't have room for that egg, but I will take it. Again, emergency egg. Desperation egg, one would say. Okay, an hour in, and we are under half. That's fine. Doesn't mean anything. We have a lot of info. So, info-wise, we're at the halfway. We're over halfway mark. That's good. We also had a really rough start with trying to figure out where the hell we were going. So, I would say so far we're on par with where I want to be. Fog badge. Fog me. Alright. Well, that does mean we can surf now. We can double cut in case anybody had questions about that. Can I fly from here? Can't. Fine. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, you have a water stone. Yeah, let's buy one of each of these. Water stone, thunderstone, leaf stone, sunstone. There we go. I'm gonna cut that for us. I don't think we need much more items, though. We'll just keep... We'll clear this area out, but I don't think we're going to need many more items. I think we have access to everything that we need to win this Tetris now. It'd mostly just be access to zones. So, like, squirt model, things like that. Actually, I'm going to avoid this. I have plains badge. Oh, yeah, we also have access to rockets. But she's still handing out radio cards. We appreciate you. Uses flying type. It's not birds. It's not bird Pokemon, goddammit. She gave me a counter TM for talking over a counter. Fascinating. Duck. Excellent. This would have been one heck of an actual AP game. Thanks. We're not picking up Kenya either. Kenya's a death trap. We're not picking up that either here. Is it dark in the underground today? Sure is, buddy. It sure is. It's those power outages, man. They're getting everybody. We really gotta get that power. We gotta get that power plant running again. All of Johto and Kanto are screwed right now. Okay, so we have S. Yeah, rolling blackouts, exactly. Just everywhere. Actually, we could look up Psyduck and see if we could just set up that eyepiece there. We could do that. Mew. Oh, God. Teal Mew. It's like T-Mew. Get it? Teal Mew. Max Potion. Isn't it perfect for a cutie like me? She was singing Roar. We have to cancel her now. She's a Katy Perry supporter. That's a shame. Shame. Yeah. Ah. Reno. No, that would ruin that. Can't do that. Maybe. Maybe? How many pieces does that leave at the top? 4, 4, 4. Nope, that would leave us with a 1. Ooh, Dinnerino, you're a bit messy, my man. Although, actually, okay, you know what I can do? If I go like this, and then do this, then at least it leaves it a little more open, so let's do that. Let's hit it like that. Nothing but Z, huh? What do you look like when you're flipped? Yeah, that's what I thought. I could standardize the colors instead of using Tetramino colors. I can understand this would be quite overstimulating for some people. I know what I'm looking at, so, you know, it makes it easier for me. Confusing? Yeah. I can get that too. Machamp, huh? Okay. If I go here... Can't really... Well, I could go here. What does that do? 4, 4, nope. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Still works. 4. Nope, doesn't work there, actually. So I have to go down like this. I would have to do this? I'd have to do this, I think. Oh, this works, actually. Yeah, do this. Nice. I could change that right now, actually. There you go. Ta-da! How's that? Does that make it easier? Oh, it's just a simple switch. Let me just do that real quick. I can make it a more bold color as well. It doesn't have to be green. I didn't need this, but I did it anyways. Because I wanted to. And I do too many randos and too many settings mixed up. Okay. We're on T pieces. You know what, really quickly, let me, There we go. So I can see for myself. Okay, I can try to tee the Weepin' Bell. It's very scary because I do have a Squirtle. So if I get an O piece, maybe I evolve the Squirtle to guarantee in there. So let's take a look at where the Weepin' Bell is again. You are in Kanto, which I have access to by going back to here and using the pass. The power's out, but the monorail still runs. I can make it where it doesn't if the power's out, but I kept it because I love this animation. Look at us go. I'm as big as the train. I'm a beast. Nah, that's fine. I got it. I adapt easily. I like to believe I do anyways. Not good with change, but apparently I am very good with change. I don't know. Thanks for the nugget of info that you're a fraud! Ha ha! Okay. So it's on Route 8. Hey, piece falling behind. Interesting. No! I can't go that way. I can't leave this place. No. I'm stuck here. Boss, how do I get out? I need tea. Shit. Boss, I need tea. Oh, man, I'm stuck. No. Okay. All right, we're out of here. Hold on. Do we have waterfall? Do we have waterfall? We don't have waterfall. Fudge. How am I doing this? I have to fly to... Do I need more items? I might need more items. Uh-oh. Might need more items. Stealing from celebrity house. I don't know who that is. Oh, because I've cut. Right. I didn't know she was a celebrity. Huh. Okay. Oh, I could also go do Ruins of Alf. Alright. Let's go do some more checks here, because we're still gated. This is basically where I've hit the point where, like, I know there's a particular pattern I can go for, and I'm very low risk with it. So I'm gonna be low risk with it. I thought I said I could do something here. It's here. Porygon 2. Yeah, I can't catch you yet, my man. Not yet. That would ruin the board significantly. Yeah, I get it, Porygon. You really want me to catch you, and I just can't do it. Sorry, brother. Sorry, friend. No, okay, so I thought. Wait, no, wrong one. Wrong hole. This one. These stairs, Silvo's plate. I'm so excited for those Questmaster updates. So much control, it's great. Nothing here either, huh? I guess I can do Soft Sand Girls? Soft Sand Sisters? They could have been called the Soft Sand Sisters. Why are they called Soft Sand Girls? Are they actually called Soft Sand Sisters? They should be called Soft Sand Sisters. Kate. Kate holds the soft sand. I have reason. Excellent. In its glorious pukiness. It's great. Aw, pink ponyta. I want a pink pony. Actually, as a kid, I did want a unicorn. I mean, unicorns are kind of cool. And I discovered the narwhal. I'm like, I'm disappointed these fish torpedoes don't exist. What the hell? And I discovered they could exist. I'm like, wait a minute. Even better. Why do I try to keep running from this? Fight. Coward. Skiploom? Didn't I need that? Wouldn't that... Yeah, that simplifies a few things. Okay. What if they could exist? Are you suggesting genetic manipulation? Are you suggesting 3D printing? Anybody else want to 3D print a narwhal? I mean, if we're doing it for good, why not, right? That's actually a conversation we've never had on this channel. Interestingly enough. That's a hard conversation to have. Where'd I just fly to? No! I'll heal here while I'm here. Oh, is anybody... Creators, are you looking at the site Upscrolled by any chance? The Australian TikTok, Instagram competitor? I'm gonna rush through this place. I don't think we need that much information. I think we just need items at this point. I'm sure the few fights that we will get will give us some information. If not, yeah, well, you know, that's life. And that's already an excellent start to it. Finding information down there is wonderful. Yeah, it's an Australian-based app. It just came out. I don't know, it doesn't mean it makes it good. That's why it's such a complicated thing. It's like depending on what are you, like which part of that conversation you're talking about, right? Unfortunately, very little times have we thought to play God for good. But simultaneously, a lot of medicine has come out because otherwise we would all be dead in our 30s. Whooper! Oh, bloody Whooper. He just committed a murder. Or 5. Shit, still catches me, that's right. But yeah, Upscrolled might be something I pay attention to. Because, it seems like it could be the way for people to get off American TikTok, at least. And that would be good for Americans. If we could just move to a site, like Australia has very tight social media rules. So... Did I need Wigglytuff? I did need Wigglytuff info. Remoraid I need... No, I don't. Do you only do, Oh, I'm Doomsday. Do you only do YouTube, Eevee? Just switch to YouTube, that's fair. I only do TikTok to post what I already post on YouTube. The thing is, I don't know how to monetize either of them, so I'm kind of just doing it to do it, and then once I'm in a position where I can have, like, basically someone step in and show me what I can, like, what I need to do to make this stuff more valuable, then I'll do that. But for now, I'm just setting up a base. That's fair, yeah. I stopped using Instagram a long time ago. I never actually, to be fair, I never used any of this stuff. The only reason why I've ever dipped into social media was because of stream. Now I see value in it because that's where I'm getting a lot of gaming news for myself, for like updates to games and things like that. But like, I don't use. Like, I watch TikTok to get news because apparently that's the only way we can get fucking news now. Because nobody else just reports on real stuff. Or just doesn't report on things enough. There's the T. Okay. Alright, that's kind of huge. That's huge. Let's go get our Weeping Bell. We can't get that anymore. Damn it! At least we go anywhere we want. Okay. Abra Eevee? Oh, it's in the water. Okay. That's easy. Easy Eevee? I like that. Now, the problem is if I want to catch other Pokemon, the other one's going to get in the way. But, you know. Oh, I don't have Sweet Scent. Ah. Wait, did I have Sweet Scent? No, I got Sweet Scent here. No, I would have seen it. Alright. Do this the old way. No, I don't want T for the Weeping Bell. I want T for the Eevee. I want it for the, Row Zero, column 13 to 15. Originally, I was going to go for Weeping Bell when I had a... Oh, no, I do want a T. I did want a T for that. What am I saying? The shop is right there, huh? That's not bad either. But yeah, I did want T for the Eevee, for the Weeping Bell. Then I just need to find a Houndour or a Pidgey or something like that. I fooled myself. Yep, this is the place. Even without being able to hear it, it paused me from changing locations. Alright, Weeping Bell. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you do it because it's good, and that's about it. See, I could have caught that to get that out of the way. Maybe I should have. They don't have females here, too. Fascinating. Can't do that, though. Ladybug? I'll catch this to get out of the way. So again, because I already have it as part of a piece, it doesn't remove my Tetris pieces. It's just going to increase the chances that I find other Pokemon here. I'm going to catch the Ariados as well. Man, this grass is loaded? Anything but the Weeping Bell, huh? Anything but a Weeping Bell. No, don't cut the grass. Higher chance. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Can you stop presenting these Pokemon? I don't want them. Just checking. You're not a roamer, right? Yeah, you're here. Hello, Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell and Flurgenhagen. That's a Hitmonchan to Flurgenhagen. I want a Weeping Bell of Flurgenhagen. Swedish chef demands Weeping Blood. God damn it. There we go. Weeping Bell of Flurgenhagen. Get him! Alright. Boom. Next. So that's a forced cube. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to evolve that Squirtle now to use that O to guarantee those four slots do not ever have to be found. Welcome to the Tetris part. Alright, so you go here. Where? Squirtle. I'm gonna put you in front. Oh, we have EXP share. Actually, I could just give it EXP share. Just have to remember to take it off. Otherwise, we lose time. Oh, do I have... Oh. Oh, yeah. Has Lantern been accounted for? It's not. Yeah, nah, that's kind of spooky. Okay, we're gonna switch train that. That is true. That's terrifying. Oh, look at that Kingdra info. Glorious. Kingdra's glowing. Nice moisturizer, nerd. I don't know, I think at this point if I stopped, like, content creation, which is not going to happen anytime soon, if I stopped doing content creation, I probably would still keep up with TikTok, but, like, I just wouldn't post anything, honestly, at this point, because I post exclusively for social media, like, just for the business. I'm just a super not social media social guy. I like talking to people in person. Makes this the most ironic thing possible. But like I just like talking to people. And oh god, I left this guy up front. It's bound to happen. I get that. Oh, I don't have catch XP? Fascinating. Why don't I have catch XP on? That should be on. It's okay, it's quadruple XP, no big deal. That's an S. That has to be an O. We can do Pineco or Corsola. Circa row 11. Row 36? Or is that... No, is that National Park? I don't know how that map part works here. Let's see. No, it's this one. Okay, good. Yeah, that's like my girlfriend, too. My girlfriend's the same way. She can't keep up with it. I couldn't either. But at this point, like, I do for other people because... like, there are things that need to be thought about and done without it being too, aggressive and oppressive. But, like, certain things do need to be known. So I take the brunt of it. And then I go to therapy about it. Okay, we're gonna go for Whooper if we can. Well, I go to therapy for a lot of things, but, you know. That's Power Plant. Can I get there? The answer... Wait, no, that's not Power Plant. Where is that? What is that? That's Rock Tunnel. The hell's underneath that, then? Huh? Oh, Pokemon Tower and Power Plant. Okay, yeah. Alright, we can go get that Whooper. So right now we're currently looking at... I moved Ho in front, right? Good. Where's Whoop Whoop? It's right here. We're looking at that. Now the question, Whooper, is are you on this floor or the other floor? You're on the other floor. Understood. Have a nice day. Having Sweet Scent would be OP right now, but unfortunately we're just going to have to deal with it. That we don't have it. That's a food poisoning Snorlax. Oh no. Just confirming. Yep, it's here. Again, the pause tells me. The pregnant pause in my checking of the Pokedex. Shrew, huh? Yeah, I'll come back for you, Sandshrew. Don't worry. Caterpie we already had info on. Coin case is funny. Where's the... Bottom right's a bit spooky. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Bits and pieces. We're just waiting for the right times to attack it. This is what generally tends to happen, though. This is what makes Tetris exciting, is it gets to a point where you're like, okay, you've done your best, now you gotta deal with this. It's like, Okay, I can... not do anything with that. Alright. These are tough blocks to work with. Ampharos if I know where the Quillfish is. Yeah, once I get the Z, yeah, I need to fix that, for sure. Or S, the S piece. But I need a J to do that one. What level does Pineco evolve at? $31. Yeah, I need a T piece for the Charmander to evolve it. I'm thinking... I don't remember what my pieces are. Uh-oh, never mind. Don't look at me. My Tetris thing. It's hard, it's hideous. Bleh. Where am I going here with this? Oh, man. Okay, maybe we're just... Horsey Smeargle? Yeah, let's go Horsey Smeargle. I believe we saw Smeargle here, right? Yes, we did. Okay. We need a better piece. Alright, let's get the item while we're here. Did I get all the items in there? I don't think I got all the items in there. It's okay. I don't think we need them. We'll grab them along the way, though, if they're on the way. You never know. Might get a rod. A badge. Cool, thanks. Lick a tongue? No, we already got you. I'm here for... Oh, I should be catching those again. I keep forgetting. Carp is caught. Alright, catch these guys. Just gotta check. Lick was... Yeah. Okay, so we can catch the Lickitung. We can catch the Magikarp. Get those out of the way. Smeargle could be in the water, but I feel like we saw Smeargle just in this zone. Carp, I already caught you. What are you showing up for? That's not how the settings work. No, I don't have access to HMO 6, in fact. Oh, no, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, catch the Gyarados. Yes, I should be able to use... No, actually, I can't use... No, I can use Waterfall. What's H... Oh, that's TMO8. Yeah, I can do every badge once I get it. I don't have the settings for it, but, like, I can... Like, this could do all the way up to Gen 9. Link set this up so I could do this all the way up to Gen 9. Okay. We're gonna evolve the Charmander? The problem is I have to catch a Charmander. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. This could do Gen 3. Okay, we're gonna go for Tentacruel. Let's get the Tentacruel, because that's also a guaranteed one that we have to do. Where are you? That's fine. Oh, this board's not playing ball right now. This seat does not give me a lot of pieces. The Charmander is row 4, column 5. Schnubble. Oh, that's nice. Alright, why didn't you give us a T-piece while we're here? In the wild? I don't know. I have not looked it up yet. Snubble, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. I need to catch the almighty Tentacruel. Vulpix? Do I need Vulpix? I do. Oh, no, this road's gonna suck. Is the only one here? We have to look for it. We have to look for it. See, just normal Tetris experience. Being stuck here looking for the same Pokemon. Entei. Do I need Entei? I can catch Entei. Gets it out of the way. But yes, this technology can do all of that. You can even make it specific gens if you want to cut certain gens out. It doesn't have to just be in order. The other site that I used as well does it. But yeah, if you want stuff that looks more clean like this, where it has a history for you and the grid and all that, yeah, that's Link's tech. So, but it is doable. Okay, there's the T-piece. And the O-piece. Do I need to know somewhere? Okay, that T-piece could be for Kabutops and Delibird. Yeah, let's go for Kabutops Delibird so we can fix that little segment there. Pretty straightforward. He says confidently. Do it. Poke away, fellow creator. Oh, golem yourself. Get out of here. What orientation do I need? Yeah, that's the orientation I need for it. So we're going for this. Boom. Come on. Game, you're making this a little bit painful for me now. Where am I going with this? I can eyepiece Voltorb to Rhyhorn top right. Top left, rather. 6, 10, 14, 18, 24. 4, 4. It does work. Okay, let's do that. Where's the rat? Well, that's very easy to get to. It's in the water. Hilarious. Easy find. Ah, there's our Zed. Okay. There's our Zed. That's Quillfish. For sure, that's... No, that's also Psyduck, though. That could also be Psyduck. Ooh, what do we need more of? Okay, so the thing is, I think we go for Psyduck first, because that Charmeleon could become a Charizard at any time, and we're already going to have to catch a Charmander potentially. So I think we should go for the Psyduck. It's in Silver Cave. But this is I just personally like playing it I like playing Pokemon like this. This is quite fun. It's a fun little puzzle strategy. You don't have to stress yourself out too much or anything like that. Like, I'm speedrunning it because I want to do a speedrunning marathon, but this is just fun to do. Yeah, the puzzle aspect, like I said, it would be really cool to get people together to race this, because I think this is the way to race, because the problem with, not the problem with Pokemon, but something with Pokemon racing outside of, like, just picking a good main and stuff like that, is you don't actually get to see how people can navigate and make it work. In certain cases. You know what I mean? I'm gonna catch this Onix because it's already a piece. I think the Tetris makes you have to think a little bit more. Interesting with how people approach the balance between the item rando and the Tetris aspect. That's what I like about it. It adds that extra... Hello. Greetings, Fortress. That's good to know. That's very good to know. That's great information. And there's still that element of RNG with having to get through the fights. And you can make it as hard or as easy as you want. Different encounters will mess with people. Like, you know, it still has that RNG of what you want from a Pokemon race. Mareep? I think I already have you encompassed. I don't. But good to know you're in here. Okay, let's see if we can access the duck. We can. Okay, he's here. Excellent. Now, he could be in the water. That's the problem. But we can get items in here. Or we could just get the Blissey, and it's the exact same piece. Sure, Jan. We got... Oh, okay. Okay, all right. We need that. We need that, right? We needed that. Yeah. Skiploom, Hitmonchan. No, you would do Gen 3 to Gen 3. It'd be Gen 3 versus Gen 3. I'm saying hypothetical. It doesn't have to be a race. I'm saying in an interesting scenario where people would want to race it, I think racing Tetris would be kind of like a fun sort of thing to do. Because you don't have to be the most knowledgeable at everything in Pokemon. You have that puzzling aspect that you can put to work. I mean, I like Gen 2. What do we get? I and another Z. Okay. What to do with that knowledge? You hate Gen 2. Why? Oh, no. What did Gen 2 do to you? I mean, that's fair. No, no, not the Ditto! The Ditto has been summoned. A war is about to commence. Ooh. Okay. We have a rat. We can go for Raticate. Force the T up top. May have to do that. We'll stay in this area. Okay, it's super close to leveling 2, so we can get the Raticate here. Wait, Gen 2... Wait, are you saying Gen 2 is your second least favorite because everything that you see in this game could be in other games? I'm confused. Or are you just looking at the rando itself? Because the rando is extremely comprehensive. It's one of the most popular randos, I'd say, for Pokemon of all of them. Like, Gen 2 rando is the biggest rando. And to be fair, it kind of makes sense because... arguably, Gen 2 logic is the most diverse. Even Gen 3 logic, I would say, comes close to it, but I wouldn't say it would be better than Gen... I think Gen 2 has the best logic for a game, just with how much is open. Even if the second half of the game is empty, they've added so many roadblocks to make it just incredibly comprehensive on top of what it already has. But if Black and White can figure it out, that's awesome too, because Black and White has a lot of places you can be sent to as well. So that's exciting. Alright, there's our Raticate. There's our S and there's our T piece. Alright. Black 2, White 2? It could, it's just I don't know if it's being worked on. Probably Black, White 1 will be worked on first, then Black 2, White 2, who knows. Oh, no, 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 no. We're learning Sweet Scent, please. Alright, Raticate's on the team forever. Beautiful. We have Sweet Scent now, which means we can Perma-Spray. Oh god, where was the Eevee again? Oh, Schnubble wasn't a place we knew, right? Schnubble was outside of Celadon? We should have, got the fly point. Yeah. Also, something nice, you see that, like, bar if I could use HMs from wherever without having to teach to a specific Pokemon. Another nice feature is I could actually reorganize that that menu, so I made it where these will be in order all the time. Schnubble. Attaboy, Schnubble. That's my main dog right there. Alright. Teas only, huh? Uh-oh. This is where stuff gets spooky. Okay, a counterplay to this. We can tee the Ampharos by evolving a Flaffy we have. It'll take long, but we can do it. And then we just Zed the Quillfish? Or evolve a Charmander and toss Charmander? The hate for it is it was American, had stupid Pokemon in it. That's the hate for it. But again, people skip so many other great things about it. Yeah, and they couldn't use their immediate faves. Yeah, this is a lot of Pokemon whining for no reason. But that's just Pokemon, you know? It's just like Gen 6, and then Gen 6 got praise, and then just like Gen 7, and then Gen 7 got praise. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Years from now, people will look back on Gen 9 and be like, man, you remember what Gen 9 did for this game? And just be like, yeah, whatever. Keep flapping your fucking lips. I don't have a Flaffy, but I've seen Flaffy. I've seen Flaffy there. Yeah, I've seen Flaffy. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We've seen Mareep. Shit, do I have to catch Mareep, though? I have to catch Mareep. Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of a danger zone right now. I'm trying to find where a T-piece could fit. Like, I can isolate a Pokemon right now. It could be Fishing or Headbutt or Rock Smash Encounter. Yep. Actually, I could turn on the Pokemon tracker now and see what areas. Oh, we do have Coin Case. Noted. Do you have any dingers? Fishing does not show up either, no. Okay. I wonder if Area Dex Beep, though, would tell us where it is on Fishing or Headbutt. That would have to be something I'd test. On the bright side, Fishing in this is separated into groups rather than per route. Okay. So it's not the worst. Execute, I already know we have. There's Flash, thanks. Just gonna see if I can get some info here. Help us out. Thanks for the narrow line. And the poison? Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should do it in the second. Because then I don't have to fight as many guys. What aggressive play can I make here? How easy is Mareep to get? It's easy to get. I may isolate the Mareep. And make that the first solo catch that I need to force. Let's see if we can be aggressive with this. Fortress to Gramble? It's the route above Ilex Forest. Actually, if I go for the fortress, is the fortress better here? This is a weird, like, angle I've made on this board. Yeah, maybe, actually. I smell burning. Yeah. Yeah, we will have to isolate eventually, but we can't really tactically isolate right now, except maybe the Mareep. But this at least still leaves it open a bit. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, so I'm thinking cover this. Could also be this. Yeah, that does cover 3 unknowns. I see the vision now. Okay. It's another Force T, but it's also an L. What was the L gonna be useful for? I need a J. Damn it. Actually, okay, L could be Charmander. I need Charmander. Wait. That's Charmander. Why is that not Charmander? Oh, I see. Link! Thank you very much for the 78-month resubscription. Could be a follow. No, but brace the face, man. There's the mastermind himself. Oh. No, 78. Can't get there. Can't get Charmander. Can I get the Scyther? At least. Doesn't matter. It'll dex ping for us. That was here. Yeah. So here, I'll demonstrate it. I'll turn on the audio. Again, something that no other game has yet, except Gen 1 has it in some. So if I look up a Pokemon and I go, hey, where's Scyther? You hear that? That tells me that the Pokemon is in this route. Guaranteed. So if you're in a floor, if you're in a dungeon with multiple floors, you can actually discern between which floor everything is on simply by doing that. It's great. That's a Schmerodactyl. How you doing, Link? It's good to see you, man. It's very useful. The other way that I can tell, though, without the audio is the game pauses. So if the game pauses and I can't move anything, you'll notice I'm like trying to... You can't notice because you're not watching my hands, but I'm trying to move right away to see if it actually is pausing. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So if they had that, make it really easy. Boom. Okay, there's another L. It's working great, man. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. LZ. LZ. I mean, it's a weak pick, but we could go for Golem, Kangaskhan. This feels too easy, you know what I mean? Can't go for Seadra. Can't go for Magnemite there. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it simple and go for the Ivysaur or the Golem, whatever's close. The Crocodile top left? I could. It's about the same amount of information, though. But then again, that is way less flexible. That's not a half-bad observation there. Maybe I go for Caterpie, now that I think about it. That cleans up Tyrogue. Yeah, the Caterpie would also clean it up. Okay, so let's see. Nope, other floor. Now, the only problem with having repels on, while it's faster for targeted things, is we don't find some random hotties that could get us out of deep doo-doo. No more single hotties in our area. That's a J and that's an S. Wow, okay. That's really, really good. That S... I'm still gonna leave that Quillfish. I think this is where we do the Croconaw. But then it's just like pure eye. It could be I's and O's. That's the spooky part about that. Unless I J Wobbuffet. I could J the Wobbuffet Haunter. I can also J Bayleaf. What if we J Bayleaf? That's 3 unknowns. We could ask the Quillfish, but I'm saving that just in case I need a Z Quillfish, and I find another Pokemon. That one's still flexible. I'm looking at spots that are less flexible. Such as that middle quadrant, that middle section there. There are lots of options at the very least. It is leaving it open for a lot of us to find things. Hello, Lugia! One sec. They forgot to color you in entirely. Hello! We've done this already. We're not doing this again. We're not starting the Great War between Lugia and Ho-Oh. I already burned down the tower. You can go sleep in your little cavern. No, you can go sleep in your little cavern. Get paled out. So-and-so. Got him. Financially can recover from this, you filthy casual. Alright. Chat, I need to take a break. My stomach's really hurting. I need to be right back. But you can take a look at this board and see how you would solve it. And yeah, thank you much for watching. I hopefully will be not too long. BRB. Thank you for your patience. Follow Discord. If you want to see more of this, Discord's easy. Okay, sorry. LNJ, the Pidgeotto, and Vulpix to clear that section out nicely. Where's the Vulpix? Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Vaporeon. Done in an ideal world, yeah. Okay, well, let's continue. So... yeah, I think I agree with the Vulpix for sure. Let's take a look at Slowking real quick. Really? Okay. Oh, yeah. You got this. Oh yeah, I have to. I have to sweet set. Yeah. Okay. Okay, TS. T the Mew, perhaps? Eh. Yeah, I think it's gonna be T the Mew. Yeah, but we're gonna do that without, you know, having to go that far. We're striking it. Oh, you're terrible. Okay. Huh. We need more items. We need the Poké Gear and the machine part. Damn, dude. Do I have SS ticket? No. Shit. Okay. No new info. Okay, so let's see. We've caught 100. Let's take a look at the time here. 210. Caught 169. We have the information on a total of like 200. Yeah, it's like 37 Pokemon remaining. So we've got most of this covered. All right, we got info. Queen. Oh boy. guess. There's some items here. It'd just be nicer to find the Pokemon that can clean this up more, but, you know. The problem is getting that Dragonite. Can I get Dragonair? I wonder if I can get Dragonair. It's really high evolution level, though. That's the problem. Rather not have to do either of those. Can I get Horsey? Is Horsey free? That's Miltank. Do I own Horsey already? Okay, I can get a Seadra. I could evolve Seadra. Or evolve Horsey, rather. Excuse me. Sorry. That is National Park. Okay. We're gonna have to keep waiting for this guy. On normal speed, you can just run through that and he'll actually just turn perfectly if you walk the right way, but not at the right speed. Alright, Staryu is info at the very least. And I used a ground move on it. Yay! Time loss. Fun little trick I learned from my days of speed running. This heals. Wow. What do you got? Tauros. Okay, that suddenly makes this S play a little bit better. Where was Quillfish? That helps. Quillfish is inaccessible. Alright, we continue. Okay, alright. The Moth is here too? Okay. Yeah, we get it that you really like it here, but, like, we also need you to not. I can't catch either of those. It'll ruin the pieces. Which means it ruins my farming. No. There are 5 Pokemon that I technically have not caught here. Oh, shit. That's gonna be rough. Oh, there's a Horsey. Eh. Alright, Seadra I think is 24, 28 or something like that. So we can catch the Horsey for free. We'll evolve that into a Seadra, get that T done. Aim for that. And go from there. Okay. It also cleans up finding a Tauros later on. Ice Beam TM, huh? Okay, put away the Parasect. So what I could do is bring this to the checks in Radio Tower. That'll be a good boost of XP. Didn't we just deal with Espeon? No. Yeah, there's Delta's behind. The Widow. Pretty sure Delta said the Widow. I'll just assume that's a yes. Unknown, hilarious. That's not real XP. What am I supposed to do with that? Come on, Horsey, you're doing great.
You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetheart. Grandma Noob is watching. You're doing your best. I've always believed in you from the very beginning to evolve and put that T-piece back in its place. I know you can do it. That's a Charmeleon. Never mind. Fuck you. Found a new favorite grandchild. We still need you, though. Don't take it personally. I just like to switch allegiances really quickly. But we found a Charmeleon. That's really good.
But we know where the Tauros is, so it's whatever. Just means you don't have to rely on catching a Charmander anymore. Not that we have to anyways. Could have caught Charmander for free. Eferic. Alright, come on, expansion pass and Poké Gear right now. I have machine part. I can make it happen. That's the funny part. They're super rod. Okay. I need more trainers. Not that kind of train. Oh, God, you're level 12. Wait a minute. Short. 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 Tyranitar? Holy crap, you actually took that like it was nothing. I don't understand. Huh. It's like 28 or 30 or something like that. Ugh. Come on! Come on! These pieces are being mean, to be fair. Like, we're not getting, You're very bad at the Bazaar. I mean, you just came back to it. The game is very different now, too, with the way that the numbers are posited and all that. Like, cooldown is different, meta is slightly different, there's a lot more items. It's level 28. Enjoy your dinner! Seriously, that wasn't enough? Oh my god. It's level 30? Might be level 30. Wow, we're here. Thanks. Waterfall. What the fuck? Waterfall? Wait. Nope. Not the right badges. I'm gonna take a random sweet scent here. I can beat that up. Sure. You're so close. Is it 32? Oh, it might be 32. It might be 30 or 32. I thought it was a little bit lower than that. Are you serious? Is it 32? It is 32. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got? J and O? Okay, so the J has to be the Pichu, right? We've seen all these Pokemon nonstop. We've seen all of those, though. But also, like, I don't have any clean way. I mean, what I could do is O Dunsparce. And look at column 3. Try and just clean up all that. Or we go for the Haunter Wobbuffet again. Oh, I just dug 2 spots away. Whatever. Alright, Wobbuffet Haunter. Let's do Wobbuffet Haunter. Where are you, Wob? Excuse me? Oh, you're in Tojo? Wait. He's right here. Are you, water encounter by chance? How many of those have I not seen? I haven't seen 2 in the water. Let's check the water here. He might be a water encounter. Deduction failed. Deduction failed. Yeah, you're the right color, you're the right shape, just not long enough and not punchable enough. Come on. Show me another Pokemon. Have I caught Meryl, for the record? Yes. Catch this. Get it out of the pool. Or get it less in the pool. Show me something new. You gotta remember that I gotta catch these things to get them out of the pool. So we're gonna need about like 100 balls probably for this run. You're supposed to be less. I own you now. Damn it. I have the unknown unlocked, so if it's unknown, we find unknown. What the hell's Chansey on this one? Chansey. Oh, we have Chansey info. You in a good spot for a J? Not really. Okay. Well, we know where the Chansey is. Okay, Ledian. We don't need you, right? Okay, we're gonna catch you. Get out of the pool. And before Haunter was way easier. There it is. Okay. Cool. Nope. Right there. Boom. Alright, I and L. Golem Staryu, perhaps? Or now we go catch that Charmeleon. Where's Charmeleon? pretty low level, though. You can also catch the Tauros. The problem here is... No matter what, I gotta deal with that, right? That forces 2 eyes and O. We can do Kangaskhan, because that kind of has to be this. All right, let's go to Ivysaur. Easier. Yeah, let's try and make it smell nice here. Come on. That is a Zapdos that I already own, I'm pretty sure? Yep, get that out. What does that do for us encounter-wise? Okay. Apom I know for sure that I have. In the water. Possibly. Catch that too. Get it again out of the pool. Heh, from the pool. This is gonna be a 3-hour run, isn't it? Okay. Also being slow, though, like we are being slower and we're forgetting some things. So I'm sure with practice we can do this better. Let's see though. Swag Cargo. Not right now, Swag Cargo. We have a very specific mission we're on at the moment, and it's looking for this Kangaskhan. There he is. She is. From here, next. Just Jays, huh? Just Jays? Alright, well, let's just... Well, there's a couple ways to clean this up. Let's go Magneton. Let's go Magneton or Vaporeon. Oh, wow. Easy? Wow, wait a minute, hold on. Going here might be better because we've already caught a lot of Pokemon in this grass. Which means we know it's going to be way shorter. Or, on average, way shorter to find it. Hello, Tentacruel. As you prove me wrong immediately. Let's just go to the first route if we need to. I've caught all of these. Why are you showing me everything but the Magneton? We just running through the list? Just to confirm that we've run through the list. Okay. I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, we just wanted to actually run through the list. How pleasant. Okay. Boom, next. Said piece, said piece, said piece. I'm thinking Staryu Victory Bell. Yeah, let's just keep shaving it down on that middle side there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go to Lavender here. Hello! Welcome back, Evie. How goes the video editing? Or how did the video editing go?
Yeah! Sexual chocolate from a peekaboo!
Have we ruined the board yet? No, actually. The board is quite safe at the moment, still. We have basically control over where we want the triple. To my knowledge. Now that just solves that problem we were having. Beautiful. Alright. Yes, we get it, Marowak. We really want to catch you and all, but, like, we can't right now. Seal? Catch it. Get it out of the pool. We're so close. We can get sub 3, I'll feel good. Marowak, you're ruining everything, and my bus will be destroyed, you piece of shit. What are you doing here, Espeon? I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah. Catch. I'm simply here for a star. I'm looking for the star of the show, darling. The star. The star. Star. I get that, but also the star. Star, there we go. Star. Pedal, pedal, pedal. L-I-J. Okay. I-J, 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 I-J. That locks that in. I'd rather not lock it in while we're still in control, right? What if we do Natu? No, that's a nasty L. That's an L we need. We should just make decisions here quickly. We should really just make quick decisions here. Let's do Titty-Ursa. Thinking Pichu, yeah. Just thinking Pichu. I'm also thinking we might be able to isolate those two, the Cloyster and the Golduck, if we had to, because we could already buy the Golduck. That's kind of my angle on this one. Catch this to get it out. How are we doing on encounters in this place? There's Super Rod too, but it wouldn't show, so we don't need to worry about Super Rod. Do that. You're funny, game. Okay, now I will do the Pichu. Now we'll go Pichu with this J. What's close to this? Doesn't matter. Just go up, find something. Easy. Ah. That's a Pikachu. What are you doing here? Wrong really? We're gonna have multiple Pikachu line here? Alright. That's a Skarmory. That's not even remotely close to a Pikachu. Skarm should be accounted for though, right? Right? Yeah. That's the wrong Pikachu. You're really annoying me with this. Come on. Be nice. Come on. Give baby. Show baby. That's the wrong baby again. We have the tools. We just need the pieces. We just need them to show up. No different than Gen 1. Oh my god. You are the worst. The best. Every time I have to backtrack, I risk getting hit by those guys. And I don't want to get hit by those guys. Are you drowning your baby cousin? No, that's a Kadabra. Never evolving that Alakazam. That would suck. There we go. Yeah, you're drowning your baby cousin. You're also Peekaboo. At least you're consistent. Alright, T piece and another J piece. T piece, T piece, T piece. I think. Uh-oh. Is that the Pikachu? It's the Pikachu. It's the Pikachu for sure. It's the Pikachu. Yep, I'm stuck in this hell now. It's the problem. And a Tentacool. Very good. The more information we get, still, the better it's gonna be. Look at that. Double info. Wait a minute. Game Giving Mercy? Is that triple info? No. Okay, now it showed up multiple times, so theoretically, it should continue its onslaught upon me entering this grass. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Whatever. Sunflora should be accounted for, so let's get that out of the pool. Now it's gonna hide. It saw that I took its cousin. It's like, what are you doing? You can't take my baby cousin like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a baby cousin like that, because I gotta finish a freaking... I got a block here. There we go. Good. Next. Nothing but S pieces? Okay, Z, okay. Now, we're already here, you can get the Tauros. Oh, that's smooth. I like that. Baby bottom smooth is Tauros in this grass right here. Yeah. May have found this when you were gone. Or the Charmeleon! Yeah, sure, whatever, man! You're right, the answer is yes. Any of these three would have been socially acceptable. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're cool. Alright. That's awesome. Okay. Jay the Chansey, because we've seen Chansey, and I can't remember exactly what it is because my brain's not that good, but we've seen you. You were in Tojo Falls, and I believe you were in the water. I think it was in the water? Surfmon? That's an excellent J. I believe you were a Watermon. Oh, God, my God. It's so good. Alright. T and J. T and J. T and J. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! TJ. Alright, maybe Wigglytuff, and then we just pray, or we go for the Ekans Noctowl. Oh, yeah, the O in the bottom, too. Yeah. Oh, too late for that. Okay, Ekans. can't get. Noctowl. That's Diglett Cave, I believe. That's not good. Okay. Where do we see Marowak in abundance? I believe that was outside of Vermilion. Getting to that point, we're going to start gambling with pieces. Pieces of me or something, that's a song. Don't mind me, I'm just going to sweet scent right next to you. You're going to smell good for your date tonight. It's going to be great. Follow the vision. T and O. Okay, now we go do the O. Now we O. Although all those are known, should I O the Gligar? No, those could be done with multiple pieces. We go wherever these are supposed to be. Okay, Alakazam. I haven't seen it in the wild at all, actually. And we'll continue not to see. Alright, Beedrill. And won't see that one either. Alright, Raikou? Oh dear God. Tentacool? My God, I can't access any of those. Shit. Okay, I could level up a Kadabra. I could also... Do I have a Kakuna? Have I seen Kakuna? Uh-oh. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I don't know if I've seen Kakuna yet. Oh my God, what the fuck? That's in Dark Cave. I don't know what side of Dark Cave, though. Do we have Rock Smash yet? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I have Surf. I can Surf it. Do I have Waterfall? I don't have the Waterfall to HM. Okay, check for Kakuna. It's on the other floor. No. I don't have Waterfall. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can check, but I don't think I have the Waterfall HM. Yeah, no. Damn it. Ah! It's not here. Okay. Do I breed 2 Tentacruels? It's gonna be hard to find them. I do have a Ditto. Do I have a Ditto? Okay, get rid of the wrap. Oh, wait, what the hell? What are you doing? Yeah. Okay, get rid of the Geodude. Get rid of the Fortress. Male. I do not have a Ditto. Female Tentacruel. I did see one, you're right. And we will never see one again. Okay, female Tentacruel, let's go. For the good of the win, come on. a trolley seed. Well, we did need a bad seed to see how much time it would take. Quick, pull at the egg groups. Oh, God. What else can Tentacruel breed with? God damn it. This is a matter of state emergency. Can I just make two Tentacruels kind of scissor it out? Make a baby? Any way we can make that happen? You guys, is that some Tentalovin for you or something? You're right. Can they sting each other? Can we just get like a figure eight of stinging? Water 3 egg group only. What else exists in that water 3 egg group only? Just out of curiosity. I'll look it up if I get in. Kind of like I want this Tentacruel to get into something. Come on. We're in breed mode. Oh my god. Don't tell me I can breed with the Tentacool. Possibly. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It's a male Tentacruel. You're the troll. Shelder, Krabby, okay, let's go check. We got some of those. Let's go find you a suitor, Tentacruel. Thank you, Noble. Appreciate that. Don't be all dudes. Come on. We love diversity here. Omnite. Damn it. Star you. Works for me! That's what we call bae-sexual. Because they're bae for making this happen. Alright. Yeah, but it's guaranteed that we have to. Okay, hold on. What are they saying about each other? Has no interest? Wait, what? Have I been lied to? It's male. Oh, does that have to be female? Has to be female, doesn't it? Right. Male. Damn. What else did you say? Krabby. Female. Hey! Krabby. Wait, does that mean I need a female Tentacruel for this to work? So I need a female Tentacruel no matter what, is what you're saying. Oh, man. We're so hosed. This run is so toast. Okay, let's adjust. Yeah. Oh, man. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. It could just randomly find us a new Pokemon. Actually, we already know we can't find new Pokemon here. Man. There's an item here. Natural Gligar. How about Doduo? Top left, I could do that as well, yeah. I think I'm going to cover the bases of what's the least amount known. Now, I did download the log because I will need to have a log of where everything is just to ensure that we don't actually get stuck. Might need to buy balls. I know where the Lugia is, yep. That was in Pallet Town. New Bark Town. Should be catching this Togetic. I keep forgetting. Forget it anyways. Awful. Igglybuff Poliwrath. Poliwhirl. That's better. Nope, second floor. Okay, just checking. Checking we're not ruining that. There are a couple items here I'm gonna go grab real quick, or just an item. I'm gonna finish this route. I'm gonna finish grabbing the items in here. Let's just see if we can get like Whirlpool, SS ticket would be great right now. That's Spikes. Thanks for the Caltrops. Yeah, how about some TM10 spikes? How about a max elixir? Everything I asked for. And more. Really, no, more. No more. Don't do it anymore. That's what I'm asking you to do. I only have one water stone. That's fine. We could buy more if we needed to keep going. Ah!
Misa in trouble.
Ekans was hard to get, right? I couldn't get the Ekans. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, top left J. It's gotta be. Alright. We knew where that Venomoth was. No, we got the information on the Venomoth. Nope. Not here either. Oh, rough. Rough. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in another corridor. It's behind Waterfall. There's nothing in here, right? Wait, there are Pokemon in here? Are you serious? What a troll. Okay. Diglett? Can't get that. Crocodile? That's doable. Run, 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 run. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Run, 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 run. Faster. Book it, Chris. I gotta fight 5 people to get to this piece of grass. That's obnoxious as shit. More info, perhaps? Thank you, Evie. You have a good rest of your day. If you stream tonight, have fun with streaming. I can't remember. Enjoy either way. So what this has taught me is we need to commit to item rando for quite some time, I think. I think we need to commit to item rando a lot for this particular seed. I don't know, we just got straight unlucky. I can't really tell. It's only our first one on Crystal. Hitmon, leave this place. Be gone, Lee. Okay. Come on, pieces of me. Oh. Uh-oh. How hosed are we with this? Okay, we could Jigglypuff. We could Jigglypuff that, right? We need Zeds and badly. Okay, we can go for Jigglypuff. Oh my god. Do we have... Okay, hold on. We have Onyx info, right? We have Onyx. We have an Onyx. We can... Do I have Metal Coat on me? I do. I can just evolve that. Bring me to a place where I can fight gym leaders for this. I think he just needs to level up once with the Metal Coat on him, and we will get a Steelix. Pretty sure that's how it works. I'm just gonna go find the Onyx. No, whatever. That Shuckle being out there in the open is kind of spooky, too. No, that's not how you evolve an Onyx. Oh, is it used? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Actually, I didn't think about that. Possibly. We could check. Good call. Thank you. We're learning. Fuck, what are we doing? Oh, it's so over, chat. We're so screwed. This is exceptionally unlucky. Okay. Yeah, I'd force those 3 down bot to be the isolated. I can't do that. I can't do any better either. Wow, those 4 being set. Do we have a Weedle? Do we have Weedle info? Probably not. Oh my lord! What the fuck? We have Abra info, but like we have Kadabra. We could evolve a Kadabra if we had to. I guess we have to, right? But how does Kadabra evolve? Oh no. Maybe the trades are... I'm gonna go check that store, see if there's something to evolve those guys. At this point, this run's basically dead. I think they do, but I'm gonna check to see if they did anything different with this. Does it say anything in the spoiler log, just out of curiosity? Did it say that? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're about to find out. Let's... There's a way to do this. Okay. We have the XP share. Alright, well, I mean... I guess bring me to Saffron. I don't really know much more to say. We just gotta do gyms. It is Gen 8, so they'll receive 100% of the XP that they get. Maybe we have... I think we have Growlithe. We have a Growlithe. We could get Arcanine. So we have that at the very least. But, like... part of the issue is it's not a hell of a lot. Electabuzz, fascinating. No. That's just straight unlucky. So now what we need to do is do this again, not today. We need to do this type of run again, and then see, like, if we are able to finish one, how long that takes, and then adjust accordingly. Because, like, this is just really unlucky item rando mixed with just really unlucky Pokemon placement, and then what we would do for the event, if we made it in, is we would tell them, like, at this point we'll look at the remaining Pokemon and see where they are and kind of make a decision on what we can do, and then, you know, call it at a particular spot type of deal. Safe stuff like that. It's about the event, it's about raising money and stuff like that. It's not about doing the best run and stuff of the sort. If they'll have me, I'll be more than happy to put in the work that I can, but I'll also put in the safety features. It says we only need 2 Pokemon remaining. That's kind of weird. Definitely need 3. Why'd I do that? Excuse me. That's not something I'm gonna evolve off of. I'm even curious where this run was supposed to go with this. Like, what's the path? Is it Fuchsia? It may have wanted me to go all the way down here to get all the items. Which, if so, is Trey not cool? So Super Odd, I could do the Super Odd checks, but there are multiple different checks depending on where you go, right? So it wouldn't help me overall to do them unless I just got lucky. Yes, I did get the Super Odd item before. Yes, sorry. That I did do. Okay. After this fight, we should have Alakazam, or if it's level 37, they might have done level 30, 37, not sure. Forget Smoochum, Arcanine, Shuckle. Actually, those don't even help me. None of this information I can get helps me. I just need good pieces now. I literally need this Alakazam so I can finish this. And then isolate, I don't know, 3 Pokemon that I can trust. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, the isolation at this point is not going to be very good. Still don't have Alakazam. Might be level 40 even. That's right, he blocks you. No matter what, it's a long trek. Ah, man, the more I play this map, the more I get excited to build Johto. I'm really excited to build it in Questmaster. I want that 1.0 so bad. I want to get lost in the sauce. I haven't even started my D&D campaign yet. Well, I have. I've done bits and pieces, but just, again, stuff got... Just... You get busy again. Hate it. Absolutely despise it. Alakazam? Okay, we got the Alakazam. There we go. J&J. K? No, J, actually. Let's see where Sandshrew is. Accessible. What about Muck and Shelder? Accessible. Muck? Not gonna take... I don't know. Okay, so, let's do this. Let's get the fly point. On the mountain, but I'm concerned that because we don't have waterfall, it could be in one of those chambers. That's where Venomoth ended up. So we'd have to almost go check for Muck first and see if that's the direction we want to go. Oh, that's radio card, you jackass. Oh, man. Janine, are you about to tell me that you had expansion pass or something silly? Surely. Surely you wouldn't do this to me. Okay, we could turn the XP share off. Okay, we have this. I lost Sweet Scent. Right. Let's get our Sweet Scent back. That is something we have to keep on us. That's our Eradicate. Let's go see if we can find the Muck. If so, I see a path. And I also see an out. If we could get the Muck safely, it'll be Sandshrew, Shelder, Muck. That'll be our 3. Assuming everything goes well. Assuming we get the pieces we need, and we have our 3 bales with our 3 solos. What am I doing? Get that shit out of here. Nope. Uh-oh. It's here. Okay. I don't want to catch it yet, though, because these need to be my outs. These need to be my outs. So let's go get that free mag cargo. Which was here? Or was that Celadon? I think it was a Celadon. Either way, we'll check here first. We're here. It's a Celadon. But once we're on single catches, I will start, like, hatching the eggs. I will start, like, I'll do everything to try and find these Pokemon. It really does not matter. Like, it actually doesn't matter, right? Or we just don't finish it, because, like, you know, eh. Okay. Mag cargo acquired. There we go. Next is an L. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's go get the Sandshrew. I don't want to L the Smoochum because, again, we don't have the information. Isn't that great? Nope. Other floor. Lava. Oh yes, you're right. You are correct. My bad. Yeah, we are looking for three Zeds. I'll take an O. We have access to Growlithe, even. We have access to Growlithe. We can get Arcanine. There we go. That's our one individual catch. Eh. There's our J, there's our TT. Okay.
Where's Kabuto? What are you doing?
How bad is Kabuto? No clue. We're about to find out. Up we go. All right, it's a down. All right. That's not bad. What am I doing? I'm trying to dig. Come on, random Pokemon I've never seen before. Well, I've seen this Bloody Wooper before. Literally, Bloody Wooper. He does, in fact, splash in the blood of his enemies. Alright, Kabuto. Nope. Got 2 shots of this. Nope. No. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna T. No, we're gonna Where's Metapod? Okay. I can't even J this, can I? No. I can T the Muck, but then the Kabuto is unknown. No, or rather, item locked. Alright, let's go get our Shelter. I found a shiny in an AP I'm in last night, by the way. A full-odd shiny Corsola. There's a Zed. Okay, so what we really have to do here is we have to hit the Metapod because those other 3 are awful. Or better yet, we just get the Growlithe and Firestone it. That's faster. It statistically is equally likely to us finding a Z piece anywhere else. Remember that. We can just be statistically likely. It can happen. Send your energy. This is a finishable seed. Yeah, grab that. Firestone. Hot off the wherever the hell I put it. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going for the Muck. We have Golduck too. We can get a free Golduck. This can go quick. And we know where Lugia is. We can actually finish this if we do it. Yeah, just right. That's it, man. That's it. Right? It's statistically possible. We've had it happen before. We've done the we had what 4 out of 7 eyes. We had to hit that one that one that I remember. What happened? Why am I seeing Pokemon? Oh, get out of here! I can't actually catch that. On the bright side, we can remember it's right here. Energy, 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 statistically, energy, energy. Why Why does it say -1 remaining? I'm so confused. Link! What does that mean? Yeah. Some of them look really cool. Just keep catching, get these guys out of the way. Just make sure we don't catch a Pokemon that's in this list. Sometimes you get some really cool... I got like a shaded Octillery, like this dark, really crimson red looking Octillery in my AP. I'm like, that looks awesome though. I wish they would have learned from Temtem where they did the Luma shinies. I love the Luma shinies. Those are great. That was my favorite. That was one of my favorite takes on shiny variants. Not just inverted colors. Like, that's cool. Is there a second shiny form? There might be. I'm not sure. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Hold. Hold. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hold. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Almost. So close. Game over. That number's off. I'm not sure why. So we know where the Lugia is. Let's see. Where's the Dawn fan? Let's see if this was even doable. That's doable. I feel like I've seen multiple Nidoran females, so this was doable too, right? Yeah, Nidoran female is doable. Pidgeot? Yeah, it's a finishable seed. So, we'll call it there. It's finishable. Okay, so 3.5 hours. Lugia was in Newbark's water. Sorry, I meant to mention, we found Lugia in Newbark water. It was like the only surf encounter we would ever find, other than the other one we were looking for, so it would have been an easy catch. So all 4 of them were accessible. So we say 3.5 hours on that at its worst. So if we can get this to 3 hours... So if we just clean up the logic around moving around the piece, I think it could be doable. It's a little bit longer than what some marathons might take. I'm not sure what they're looking for. I'd rather do something I would enjoy than not. Also, I'm not going to practice 2 speedruns at once. Well, not 2 longer speedruns at once, because that's a lot of investment. Tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Am I? Oh, did I do? Nothing. It's been off like that for a while now. That number's been off for a while. I just happened to mention it now because the run's done. February 8th. You know what? Not really unhappy about that run. We knew exactly what we needed to do, and we could improve this time. Once I get more used to, once again, using this tracker and working through the AP, like AP-wise, item-wise, we did pretty well for what we didn't have. This is a very hard seed. This was a very hard seed to navigate playing it Tetris-wise. I thought about changing it to making the goal catch all 251, because then it'll try and force you to certain Pokemon. But the problem is that also assumes that items are getting you to newer Pokemon. I don't know how that's going to affect the logic. I'd rather just work in the red logic that I know. But overall, that was a good run. That was a tough rando run to navigate in Tetris. It was a tough Tetris board, but we did it. We were able to successfully complete it all. We would have finished on 69 hits. So, that only adds... There are only like 25 extra pieces that get added to this, because originally we could finish Pokemon Red in like 37, 38, so this could go up to like a 69 if we get that far, which I don't think is that much longer. Like, yeah, it's an extra hour and a half off my person, or it's actually 2 hours more than my best Pokemon Red, but that Pokemon Red run I did for that one marathon was madness. Absolute ridiculousness. So, we'll attempt this again. Can't do it this week. We don't have time this week. But we'll get some more practice in next week, because I have to submit by February 16th. So next week we'll probably be doing a few Tetrises. See if we can get one to submit. Yeah, I think the settings are fine. The less likely one, if we start catching and making things more likely to be seen, that'll work too. The money we started with was great. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it there, chat. It's close to when I was going to end anyways with this. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys had fun watching the Tetris. I do like Tetris quite a bit. And it is that fun little puzzling thing. Thank everybody who's helped me through the puzzling. And we will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow... I'm looking at things wrong, aren't I? Wait, no, tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, so tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, myself and Heideland are going to be playing Risk of Rain 2. He's that wizard VTuber that we were doing the AP with Harpy and Zeph and Tora. We're going to be playing some Risk of Rain 2, so that's going to be exciting. Apparently, he needs to get back into him, just like, it cracks in 700 hours. Me too. But also, it looks like 2 p.m., looks like 2 p.m. I'll be on Tora's channel. So, if you're not following Tora, make sure you do so. I'll be there playing Goose Goose Duck for a little bit, and then we'll be taking a break. Then at 7 p.m. I'll be coming back to be doing Risk of Rain 2. And then Thursday, if you notice, the schedule has slightly changed. We're not doing the Dwarves game. We're doing the Diggy Dwarf game at night with Pine at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. But also, we will be... participating in a community tournament on Thursday for the Bazaar. So we're gonna be having a bit of a sweaty day for Thursday morning. That's supposed to start at 11 a.m. I have to play 3 matches between 11 and 3, and then those 3 matches basically get magic teched. They describe it as magically, technologically read, and then we get points based on wins, and then uniqueness of board breaks, tiebreakers, and stuff like that. So whatever. I might get too into it, but also, why not, right? We don't have to think about who we're up against or whatever. We just play, see how well we do, and put our numbers in, and then leave it, right? Somebody has to be first, somebody has to be last. I'll own it no matter what it is. But yeah, thank you very much for coming out. Join the Discord. Bot's already done my job of posting all the social links. And let's find someone to raid. Just out of curiosity, though, where was my expansion pass? Burn Tower. Aw, fuck. Really? So that's behind Squirt Bottle. Behind Whirlpool. Alright, HMO 6. Route 25. 25? That's behind Snorlax. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm supposed to get SS ticket. Ruins of Elf, bottom right item. The Ho-Oh room. So I had to go... What? So I needed Waterfall. So I needed Earth Badge. From the Aerodactyl room. Which means I needed... This was never happening. There was no way I would have finished this with those Pokemon I needed. The chain for me getting there is unbelievable. I needed Strength, which was... in the lighthouse. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What was my path? None of that makes any sense. Was it Rising Badge? Tin Tower. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that logic is. I'm missing an item, so that run's doomed. Who are we raiding? What a doomed run. Oh, Questing for Glory is on for those who like RPGs. Ooh, let's go raid Millie. She's playing Claire Obscure for the first time ever. Is she still going to be playing, though? Probably. Let's go raid her. She's super awesome. She seems to be getting back into streaming a little bit herself. So there we go. If you have my emails, there's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emails, put some tentacles around them, and I will see you all tomorrow afternoon on Taurus channel playing some Goose Goose Duck. Take care. Have a lovely night, everybody. And peace. See ya.